Hey, welcome everybody. Woo! So, day before Fanfest, and I'm, what are my hopes for Fanfest? Well, let's see here. I know we're going to learn a lot more about citadels and stuff, but I also am very interested in whatever the game is that's replacing Dust. I think that is big on my mind, and I understand it's going to be PC based. Xiao Chao is a dragon. Just proved it there. So I think I'm really looking forward to that. I do like good first-person shooters, especially ones that have some sort of character development. So, hey, look at that. Xiao Chao just resubbed 6 months in a row. Woo! Thank you, Xiao Chao. Everybody give it up for Xiao Chao. 60 gold to all of you, every single one of you that are here in their honor. And so tell Xiao Chao thank you. And I thank you. So, okay. So that's kind of, one of the things that I'm hoping for, is that whatever this first-person shooter is that's coming out for PC that they'll be announcing in the next day or two is something that we want to play. It would suck if it's not something we want to play. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, huh? So, okay. And hello, Adam. So, those of you that are watching on Twitch, if you'd like to see, Eve in higher detail, higher resolution, 1440p, exclamation point YouTube in Twitch chat, and you can check it out. So, let's see here. And so, and those of you watching on YouTube, you can pump it all the way up to 1440p. Yes, this is a big ship. This is a freighter, and I don't normally fly freighters on stream, but got to get somewhere with this, and so we're going to buy some ships for faction warfare and deliver them. So, good morning, Dash and Keb. So, yeah, this is an obelisk. It's the Galante freighter. There are 4 different freighter types that are standard freighters, and they have different abilities. This one here is the most tanky. You can put bulkheads in it, and you can get quite a good tank on it. It's kind of one of the uglier freighters, but that is one of the things. AT branch, the bot does not work on YouTube. The only one that works on YouTube is the one when you buy from our store, except it is offline today. So there's some work being done on it. It's still in testing, so don't mind taking it offline. But it won't bark out any sales today on the show.
Warp drive active.
So... Okay. This one's very dirty. So I've got the coiffé skin on it, I think. That's what I got on here. Yeah, it is the coiffé skin. So I tend to not clean my ships. I think it's a waste of money to clean my ships, in all honesty. It's a very slow ship too. You know, it just takes a long time to get wherever you're going. That's just part of being a freighter, though. So, yeah, it's a good looking ship though. I like it with this skin on it. So, you didn't realize cleaning costs money? Yeah, you know, time is money, and the time it takes to press that button, not worth it. No, it doesn't cost anything to clean your ship. So you'd be like, where'd that extra million ISK go? Yeah. So, yep. So I have freighter wise, I own a Charon. I own an obelisk here, and I own a, is it Nomad? No, it's Fenrir. But then again, I do own an Ansher, which is the jump freighter version of this. I forget what the Caldari version jump freighter is called. A Rhea, R-H-E-A. And I also own a Nomad, which is the Minmatar version. So, you know. So this character right here can fly any freighter. Not to the same. He's most skilled with the obelisk, but he can do pretty much any of them. So let's see here. I just realized today is 420. Isn't that like International Weed Day or something like that? Your biggest disappointment about the cleaning is there's no animation. You know, there's another thing that about the cleaning too, which is that you have to like exit the ship and come back to it to see it clean. Yeah, and maybe that's the same thing. You know, that there's no animation on it. Did I see the Code lost 8 out of its 11 alliances yesterday? No, that's awesome. So. Code is a pain in the ass. I mean, that doesn't mean that those people who are in the alliance won't continue to be a pain in the ass and antisocial, but yeah. Well, you know, when you clean your car, when you go through the car wash, do you not stop after the car wash and get out and take a look at the car, make sure they did a good job, and then get back in it? Is that so? Maybe that's the thinking of you know, why you have to get out of your ship and back into it to see it clean. Probably not. It's just that they didn't put in the animations. Maybe they didn't want to spend the money on the animations. I don't know. Who knows? I just reminded you have to pay quarterly sales tax. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, so Dash Project has the perfect answer. We need a Minmatar bikini wash. Ship wash service. Yeah. Come out in their bikinis and suds it up. Morning, Nick Pa. Yeah, I'm sure they did spend a lot of money on the new server cluster. I don't know how much. Okay. So what's going on? Well, just heading in to dock up here. We're going to buy some ships and transport them out to oh, darn Discord again. Man, Discord is just gonna kill me. Man, I hate Discord. Discord and their messaging. I'm turning off Discord on Stream Machine. It's popping up messages on my other screen, which I'm not showing you guys at the moment, but I sometimes do. I had to figure out how to tell it to not do that to the... I had to tell it which monitor to bark out to. Looking at the hardware specs of the new service, you put the price tag easily at 20,000 American. 20,000 is nothing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. 20,000 is nothing. That does not... Okay, so that is... If it's only 20,000 that they spent on the new servers, which I highly doubt. I bet you that there's at least another zero behind that. But even at that, even at 200,000, that's not like an excuse for why they didn't put in animations for ship washing. Well, that's for one of them. Yeah, a new server. Okay, that's for one of them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to buy some hook bills. Oh, you know, I'm using Discord. I just got it on my other machine here. So I still have Discord up and running. I didn't want it putting a message on the show. I had to be very careful of that. Especially when, you know, we're talking customer service issues or something like that with you know, whoever. I wouldn't want any of that to be
Docking
shown.
permission requested.
That would just be very bad.
Docking request accepted.
Dust 514 for PC is going to be announced tomorrow. They're not calling it Dust 514, but they've made some other shooter game.
Accepted.
So, okay, so I have a few items here that I brought, and so you can see I shut down a pause and stuff. Okay. Alright, now going to I'm going to buy some ships here. Yeah, Project Legion is what they said, but then it's not going to be that either. They've gone a little bit different directions. No, I don't have any pauses any longer. I think that I'll probably move to Citadel, but you know, we'll see. I want to play with Citadels though. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. So oh, is it really gonna be this way? Okay. Let's see here. I don't need an extra 5 of these hook bills, and I wanted to take off 5 of them, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. So we go 15. Or, no, we just leave it at 20. 393 million. Okay. So that puts them at, what, about 20 million each? A little less. Okay. Just bought all of that. See how big this stuff really is. I'm not going to need a freighter to carry all this. Yeah, it's only 53,000 cubic meters, so I'm going to transfer all that to another ship here in just a second. Take care of a customer real quick. Okay, let's see what other ships have I got here. Good tanky aquator. forget. Did I need an implant for those? Shit. Can't remember. I think I needed a 1% CPU implant. Let's see here. Let me look at my combat record. The last time I lost one of these and then lost a pod afterwards. No, it looks like I fit it just fine. Is this the same though? You know, didn't we make a change to make it all fit? God, it seems to me we did. Three rocket launchers, medium shield extender, 5MN micro warp, initiated compact warp scrambler. An enduring. Stasis web of fire, and then a fleeting. Okay. One FFA. This is a really tight fit, I remember. Very tight fit. Alright, well, I guess that's all good. So, I think so. This character is pretty good. Pretty good with this ship. So Mastery 4, 92 days away from Mastery 5. Okay. Blockade runner for, yeah, small hauling. Yeah. Yep, they when they're coordinated like that, they know what they're doing on popping freighters. So, yep. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Good Insta is nice to have. Uh-oh, I've got an overview bug.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, I got bumped last night in my freighter. So, yeah, Adam Macario bumping me in Jita. So, it happens. I didn't get too worked up about it. I didn't have anything on board. You know, you just don't be a fool and like, you know, carrying, you know, billions and billions in your load there. I've seen people carrying like 10 billion. If you're carrying 10 billion, even if you're carrying 5 billion, and you get bumped by a mock, it's all over. Because they know that it's going to be a good that it's going to be a good payoff, and they'll bring out the ships for it and everything. So, yep, they're willing to lose a couple rounds of ships. So this ship is pretty nice. I don't know what my mastery is on it. I should look. But I've got it working really well for me. Let's see here. Show info. Mastery. I'm only mastery 2. 98 days to get up to mastery 5. Yeah, so really there's just a few little things that I'm missing. Maybe I'm not using them. I have several different fit types for this. I have my null stuff. I have a mission running. I have a mission running one, and then, you know, ones I use for low sec. You know, low sec's, you know, similar to null. And in missioning, you don't have to move very fast. You just want a whole lot of tank. Mercurial bump. Well, I've been bumped many times now. I don't get worked up over it now.
Warp drive active.
My only thought is that I don't fly my freighter typically a couple hours before going to bed, because if you get a real bump going on where you need to call for help and stuff, then then you end up with you know, it taking a couple hours sometimes to save your ship. So I did that once. You know, once, I don't know, I was flying, it was around 9 o'clock at night and everything, and somebody started bumping me, and I had freight on board and stuff, and I'm like, oh crap. I was getting ready to head up to bed. And the
Warp drive active.
you know, so I called out the hogs, and they brought Logi out and stuff and helped me out and everything, and I kid you not, it was almost midnight whenever we finished up, and I'm like, oh man. Yeah, Udema and Narja are two pretty hot systems for freighters. Believe me, you know, the if I have big loads to take through there, I pay someone to do it. Otherwise, I'll break it down smaller if I have to go through there, and I will take it in something like this. I can get about 65,000 cubic meters in the aquator here, fully skilled.
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Shall transfer some stuff over. Or are we not in the same station? Shit. I'm in the wrong station. Let me see. Yeah, I'm in the wrong station.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darth Fazul, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I take my freighter into low sec all the time, actually. Now, that may sound really crazy. I don't do it on air. But I do take my freighter into low sec. I don't go more than one jump. I just go from high to low and dock up. But I do do that occasionally. So I have one low sec system where I have, I think, 11 million cubic meters of product in it. It is one jump from high sec. And I take my freighter in there when I need to. And then I put in cargo expanders and fly it back out. Now, I keep an eye on it. I'll have a couple of characters in the system. I'll be watching the gate, both sides. I'll be doing, I'll keep on the, I'll have somebody at the station to know whether or not I'm going to get bumped when I undock and everything, and do it. And most systems you can wait for a quiet period, and if there's people in system and there's stations in system, log in a character and park them in each station to make sure that the count comes out to the total number of people within the system, and then you can know whether or not anybody's out flying in space. If they're all accounted for, like if there's like 3 people in system and you want to fly through a low sec system, then you can place people in the stations and see whether or not they're docked up. So, yeah, you have 5 alts, yes. So I have 7 accounts, and so I can literally get my freighter plus 6 others out there. And typically, I'll put my Weber as the visual on wherever I'm going to jump from. So, Anders, good morning. Okay. Yes, it's okay. I'm willing to trade ships. Yeah. Okay. So, there we have it. I now have 25 hook bills here. Which is good. So the hook bill's a fun ship. Okay. Yep, told you it was a tight fit. 2 CPU left and 6 power left. It's a good ship, though. Okay. So, here we are, 150 DPS, but it's double web and scram. And yeah, this works out to just be a pretty good fit. No giveaways at the moment. Next week, though, start them back up again. Okay, Anders. Well, guess if you see him on the show. Hey, so feel pretty good about this ship. Oh, I think I have a. Did I get a skin for this too? Yeah, it's kind of an interesting looking skin. So, gives a little bit different look. It's already kind of a sexy ship, but I mean, despite the big nose. Okay. Let's go find some excitement. This is a good PvP ship. Tristan's our drone, boats by design. I love Tristan's.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, whenever Galante Faction Warfare, Galante Mimitar side gets back up to to 3 or 4, we'll fly some in there. We do have a guy in here. Let's see where he's at.
Warp drive active.
He's not in here. Okay. Well, there's one other place where he could be.
Warp drive active.
Can't 100% take into account a character's age anymore. You know, since this guy's only 1 month old, no battles on record. It's hostile in here. He's in system somewhere. I don't know where he's at. There's only 2 sites that are open. Where is this stuff going on at? We got station games going on? What's going on? Not seeing this guy anywhere. Okay. Well.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I've ever had 100 billion sitting in my wallet, like you guys are talking about. I always have it tied up in manufacturing, production, you know, buy orders. Let's see, I don't think I can get in. Can I get into novices with this? I don't know. I do not remember.
Warp drive active.
It's a long way there. 139 AU. Hey, Telly. Morning. Wish you could raid more often. Yeah, it'd get boring. Though I thought about that. Something to be said, being left a little bit wanting. You know? Yeah, Telly, back in the day, well, we didn't sell WoW characters. I mean, we processed orders, but they were not ours to sell, per se. That's a Garmer. That Garmer tear me up.
Warp drive active.
Can't let him get close. I just had to warp away right away. He gets close, I'm toast. He gets within 50 of me, I'm done. Especially if he has boosts in system. Or links. I think they missed a spot on the paint job. The whole raid was murdered? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Nick Paw. I think that's not a bad idea. I had to find some sort of raid battle call or something.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. So, the problem is that I can't tie it to the start of a raid. I don't have that ability in my system here. It can be fired off like we do someone saying they're a dragon, but beyond that, it can't be fired off real easy. And then we may have people firing it off when there's not really a raid. Yeah. Let me think about that. Maybe I can give that to mods. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
We're going to check out in these to see if there's any easy pickings. So I can go into a novice with this. I just couldn't remember whether I could or not. See what the timer's at in here. Oh, it's almost all the way captured for Galante. Really? That means the timer's going to be really long.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can string commands together, but I can't do that one. That one's not done the same. Maybe we'll check out this one too.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need a horn call. Yeah, like charge. Yeah, medieval fantasy type. Yeah, this one's upside down too.
Warp drive active.
We'll go check out the large for giggles. Yep, this one's a little bit captured too. There's nobody around. And we're going to go on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
I'll take easy pickings anytime I can get it. Whatever we use. Oh, look at that. Daniel. Resubbed 6 months in a row. Yeah, Twitch doesn't always give the command. Twitch has several different methods of notification, and it's just really kind of crazy. So that's why Duke didn't catch it that time. It's just, unfortunately, it's part of the normal way that Twitch operates. So, okay, so let's see here. Daniel, thank you so much for that extended support. 6 months in a row. That is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Daniel. Tell him thank you. And you're all 60 gold richer now. You know, I'll blow it on the next dungeon raid, huh? Uh-oh. See, look at that. My video froze up on the machine again. I have new cables arriving today, which I hope might fix that in case it's a bandwidth issue. In fact, let me let's see. Oh, let me just scan here. Is there anything? No. Where am I at?
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Oh, there we go.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
All right. Slim Tiger. Woo! I remember the day you followed. Man, that was 8 months ago, huh? All right. Well,
Welcome to the Dragons.
how about that? 80 gold to everybody here in Slim Tiger's honor. Everybody tell him thank you, and I thank you for that support. You've been a sub right from the start, I believe.
Welcome to the
So-
Dragons.
Yep. And Telly Kosova and Rose Artemis, thank you for following. Welcome. So, yeah, Slim Tiger's a good guy. Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to tell my wife that if the cables arrive during the show, for her to let me know or bring them in to me, because I'll swap them out right on the spot while the show is live. Shouldn't be too hard to do, and shouldn't cause the show to go down. And so, anyway, I will be right back. Okay, wifey notified. So, yeah, she will let me know if my cables arrive. I've ordered certified HDMI 2.0 cables. So, hoping that does the trick, but we'll see. Okay, let me... look at the map here. Look, Thid. Oh, I'm in my own system here. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Warp drive.
A little more journey through faction warfare space. Yes, this is a hook bill. If anybody wants the fit that I'm using, which I think I have a really good fit, feel free to request it in live shows, LIVESHOWS, in game, and I'll be happy to share it with you. Okay.
Warp
I'm going to be
drive
taking some
active.
risks here. Seeing whether or not I can drop on these guys. Those guys are working together. They're going to be tough. I didn't realize those guys were working together. That's a big risk.
Warp drive active.
This one really hasn't been... not much has been done on it.
Warp drive.
So there's
active.
2 people in here. I don't know who they are. Except that they're actually highly skilled pilots. They both have really good PvP records. Save these drones. I mean, I'll probably die with them on board, you know, but...
Warp drive active.
Comet. No, there's a Merlin named Comet. Wow, this is just about captured. Is this guy coming in? It's a Merlin sitting on the gate out there. There's literally only 30 seconds left. He hasn't come in yet. We'll be waiting for his buddy. I'm gonna capture this. Captured. Are there any wrecks in here? Nothing worth looting. Yep, Spipple just showed up out there too. Now they're probably going to come in. It's too late. I captured it. I made the money. Woo! How much did I make? 25,000. I'll turn that into 50 million. I still haven't come in. I don't know why. But okay. Well, maybe they fought each other out there. No? I don't get it. Svipple took off. Oh, he can't get into the novice here. That's why. That's why he took off. Couldn't get in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Forgot that he couldn't come in. You can't ask for fits for what I'm not flying. I see you guys asking in there. There's my hook bill fit. I have 3 opposing militia in system
Warp
now.
drive active.
New sponsor, Dash Project. Woohoo! Look at that. That is very cool. Thank you, Dash. Very cool. We don't have, you know, any super special reward stuff on YouTube yet. Oh, the Svipple's here. You showed up. I'm sure he's chasing me in here. He did not follow me over here. Probably because he can't get in there. For sure he was going to follow me in. No, Svipple would be very hard for me to take on. Very difficult. Okay, Mollusk Navy issues on its way in. If I caught that one, get him. Yeah, where is he? There he is. So he got friends with him. Yeah. He does. They all landed there and went in. He's got 2 condors with him as well. They're pirates. There's the Svipple. There's a lot of activity going on in here. They're taking on that mollusk or one of the condors individually, but Svipple, forget it. Just won't happen. He's flying to the medium now. It just
You
opened.
cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the walk.
Moss is usually always bait, yeah. Oh, anyway, Dash Project, what I was going to say is thank you again for being a sponsor on YouTube. I am working on some stuff for YouTube, but they're just not ready yet. So, and it looks like there's a thing that was announced for Discord for YouTube. But I think it's actually not active yet. So Last night I couldn't make it work. I tried. I couldn't make it work. You're here because of Moose House and Raff. Okay. Which are all at... Here they come again.
Warp drive active.
I was too close. On this one, I'm taking off. That was the Mollis. I expect the two Condors to show up right behind him. The system's pretty hot. We're going to continue on.
Warp drive active.
You live in Iceland and you're not going? Yeah. Thor, my buddy Thor lives in Iceland as well, and he's not going this year. He's been like 8 years in a row. He's not going this year. So I'll definitely be watching Fanfest tomorrow. Next 3 days. There's nothing open here. We're gonna continue on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Pilgrim. I like rockets. This character is primarily just Caldari. And so I have another character that's Galante that's just all about the drones. Is there a reason people aren't going to FanFest this year? I'd have gone if I had the funds to do it. It's an expensive trip. You know, to go to FanFest, you know, you're going to drop 2 or 3 grand.
Warp drive active.
Which race do I prefer? Race doesn't matter. Now, which race of ships, or which kind of ships? I do really like. I do really like
Warp drive active.
Caldari. I also like Galante. It's probably in this order: Caldari, Galante, and Mimitar and Amar. I do not think that I can kill this thing. This is halfway. I don't think I can kill this thing. Let me try. I don't think I can break his tank, even with webbing him. Be nice if I could. Yeah. Maybe I could, but it would take a really long time. Yeah, I really enjoy the drone stuff in Galante. I'm just checking out these sites that are already open. Like that last one that I captured. I mean, it had like a minute and a half left, and there was no rats. This one's got rats, and it's another medium. Yeah, it's not captured at all. And then there's the large.
Warp drive.
Which I certainly won't be able to take out those rats. Chitlin Soul Food just resubbed 2 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That is 20 gold to each and every one of you here, courtesy of Chitlin Soul Food. Thank you for that extended support there, buddy. I was flying after that guy, but
Warp drive.
there's a small opening here. Oh, yeah, Chitlin. So you got one of the boxes. Yeah, I sent out more boxes yesterday, and the woman behind me wanted to know more about it was in line. Wanted to know more about the male exotic dancers that were on board in the box. I had to wait in line to send them out yesterday. Yeah, it's stuff that only Eve people would get. Or for the most part, you know.
Warp drive active.
Having fun with my day job? Yeah. Yep. Of course, you saw what else was added inside the box, right? There's been a few people who've told me they didn't open their boxes.
Warp drive active.
You ordered a box last night? Okay, yeah, I saw that. I'm like, you know, in fact, my exact words when I saw that was, I was just there shipping out boxes. Why didn't this come in a couple hours before? But, so, yeah. But, it'll go out either Friday or Tuesday. Those tend to be the days we ship out. So this is, I was just in here, so continue on out of here. So, those of you watching on YouTube, we're now broadcasting 1440p if you're able to handle the resolution and see Eve in its further glory. Eve is one of the games that supports higher resolutions than 1080p. Not every aspect of it supports it yet, but many aspects. So, yeah. Okay, there's no open sites in this one. No need to hang around. Hey, Calcron. So yeah, Eve is one of the few games that supports it. World of Tanks does have some support for it. I mean, it looks really good. There's no games that 100% support 4K yet, and so I'm running 4K on the desktop, broadcasting 1440p, which is the next step down to YouTube. They do not yet support 4K. Okay, lots of sites in here.
Warp drive.
See what we got going on. I'm the only one in here. I did send an email to Twitch today asking about supported resolutions above 1080p.
Warp drive active.
Come on, be brave. Says, I don't understand the game. You know, you're not alone. Eve is the most complex game there is. There is nothing, there's no game that I know of that's more complex than Eve. And so that statement, you know, most of us before playing, you know, same thing. So it's a hard game to get into, but if you get into it, it is the most rewarding game there is. And you're on YouTube. In the description, there is a link in there where you can get a 30-day trial for the game. You can try it out, see what you think, and feel free to ask questions here on the show.
Warp drive active.
And you know, we'll help guide you to get connected up with a good corp in the game, because that's important as well. Even if you like playing solo, it's still good to be part of a corp. You have a little bit of responsibility back to them, but it's just good overall, because you need corp mates to lean on when shit's not going right, or when you get stuck on something. So I'm going through looking at the timers on these. So far, I think that all of these have just been opened, and no one actually went into them. That's what I think I'm seeing here. And that's something that I do sometimes to obfuscate the opposing militia, so they don't know which one you're in working. But I was the only one in here coming in, so somebody probably finished one they were working on, and then these other ones were just left open. See, these are just all open right here. And one, actually two more to look at.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
If I find any of these that are halfway done that I can take out, then I'll do them. So far, though... Well, that one's ratcheted up for Galante a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Or Rifter was coming in there. He's with his buddy, though. That doesn't even have a timer on it. That Rifter was pirate. It's interesting to see, here he comes in here. See if he has any buddies showing up. He does. Wait, he has 3 buddies showing up.
Drive active.
I can't take on 3 of them. Just not going to happen. Those were all 3 from Eve University, which they're probably, you know, lower end players. Possibly. Let me look up some info on them. Yeah, they're all brand newbies. God, could I survive 3 of them though? I might take on 2. I don't think that I'm willing to take on 3 of them though. Three of them might be too much. I'm sure I could get one of them. They're out looking for PvP. Oh, and they're leaving. Yeah, they just left system. Okay.
Warp drive active.
It's a trap. Yeah. Well, it could be. You know, they're very new players, or they're very new characters, should I say? But you can't. You know, they could be. You know, the people behind them could be veteran players who, you know, they just do a lot of skill injection.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This guy's following me in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Eve Parmala and Sasquatch, thank you for following. Welcome. This guy's buddies are going to come in. Hey, Alex. Good morning. Well, it's only those three guys in here now. Oh, another one came in.
Warp drive active.
I'm continuing on. There's no other sites in here.
Warp drive active.
Just those three guys that are working together. I was kind of debating on whether or not to take them on, but Dark and Cell, you know dragons don't like to be poked, right? Looks like there's a raid. Everybody can get in on it. You don't have to put a whole lot of gold in. You can put in just a little. And the more people we get in on the raid, the deeper dungeon we go, the more risk of dying and the more reward if you live.
Warp drive
Let me see, I'm gonna go all in on it. You always do one gold less than what it says in there because the darn thing uses remainders and rounds up and down. So there, I'm all in. See what happens. Ah, Dash Project, okay. Now see, if you want to get in on the next trade, you set your timer for an hour from now. So the more people we get in, the deeper the dungeon we get to, the more risk we have, and the more reward if we live. So, and you can put in as little as 1 gold, or you can put it all in. It's up to you. Welcome Dragon never learned. Yeah, well, we're into the powerful dragon dungeon. Okay. It's gonna take a lot more people to get in if we want to make it to the Elder Dragon dungeon. Well, a lot of people going all in. We're probably going to lose a lot of gold. You know? Yeah, it's good gold sink. Ooh, look at that, 19,500. 13,000, 10,000. Oh my god. You guys, this is gonna be big. If we, wow, another 10,000. If we walk away alive from this, it'll be epic. Yeah, Surf Pub, you don't have that much gold. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be a good one. This will be a good one. It is deep bot, but I wrote this portion of it. Check your swords. We're going into the powerful dragon dungeon. All right, here we go. To our deaths, brothers and sisters. Yeah. I wrote the dungeon raid part, though. I mean, they had functions in there. I just rewrote it all. A few losses. 109,000 gold back out. Holy cow. Woo! I died. Look at that. Anaboculus ended up with 39,000 gold coming out of there. Wow. Let's see. Doner Kebab. 26,000. Yeah. Wow. That was pretty good. I died though. Yep. I died. Oops, not raid. Gold. Yep, I have 1 gold left. All right. Yeah, you guys did well. Okay. I have no idea who this is, but he just opened. Oh, he's probably gonna kill me. Well, we'll see what he is. This guy just opened novice here. Federation Navy Comet. Here we go. He ran. Navy Comet will have reps. You know what? I'm going in after him.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Might be to my death. I'm gonna try it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No, you got me. Okay. Well, I tried. I figured I'd give it a shot. Did okay taking out his first drone, but then I didn't have my scram and webs on him. I had it on the drone. I didn't realize that right first minute. That's okay. I enjoyed trying. In that situation, you don't think I should kill his drones because he has 3 more backup? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you are right.
There was
But
already something in that location.
that's, yeah. Well, you know, each fight you learn something. Call it expensive education. I'm okay with that. That went pretty quick. It was a pretty quick fight. I'm gonna go grab another drink before heading back out. Be right back. Okay, so head back on out now. See what I can come up with. Take on some more fights. I'm in a fighting mood today. I have not shot any film in Virginia.
Warp drive active.
I think I didn't see what video was playing there, but I suspect it's Montana, near the Rockies. Hunting for bounty is not really profitable. It's more of like a badge than it is of anything else. People put bounty on me because they're like, oh, we love you, Marky. Here's another billion. Yeah. Shalib, you got here from my Instagram video? Do I have an Instagram video? Maybe somebody else posted an Instagram video. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Any footage from Oklahoma? No. I've been through Oklahoma before. But no. I have footage from Oregon, California, Washington, Idaho, Montana. And then I have some footage. Some of the motorcycle stuff is from Florida. We got an Abaddon here? What? We got an Abaddon on the gate. It's interesting.
Warp drive active.
So I have some unedited footage from New Mexico, Arizona, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. You know. I'm not really making ISK right now doing this, but I can commonly make 80 million an hour or something like that. Holy shit. A Pontifex? What the fuck is a Pontifex? He's running at me. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what a Pontifex is. Look it up. I don't even have it on my list. It must be one of the new destroyers. Yeah, it's not even on my list. That's why I didn't land right on the gate. So all three of these guys were here. Heading on.
Warp drive active. active.
Command Desi, Advanced Destroyer, yeah. Oh, Anders, that joke is really bad. Okay. Got a couple of sites to check out in here. I'm going to go to a safe before I do, though, so I'm not coming in at a gate angle. There are 3 opposing militia and 1 pirate in here, and then some other unknowns.
Warp drive active.
There's a slicer in here.
Warp drive.
Not sure I'd get close enough to the slicer. If I can catch a slicer, I can kill him. But the problem is catching him. Atron in here. I suspect, though, that that slicer is chasing me. I saw him appear right as I landed, or right as I was taking off. I don't know if he saw which direction I went or not. Okay, that Atron. Let me see if all these guys are related, if they're working together or not. They don't really appear to be. Going in. I'm gonna cry if an Atron kills me. We'll see. No sign of the other guys. I still see an Atron in here. Oh shit, here's... Abort, abort. More ships coming in.
Warp drive active.
Oh. God damn it. Yep, it's bait. Fuck. 3 landed on me right as I was going in. That's funny. Oh shit, are they on me? I'm getting away from them. Hey, here's the duo. These guys. So it's a condor and 2 rifters. The other guy was just about to finish his thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Here we go.
Your security status.
Holy shit, my frame rate went down. Killed him at the same time he killed me. Holy shit, my frame rate went down on that, didn't it? Oh, see, they don't recognize. This is interesting. I killed the one. The other 2 attacked me, lowering their security status, and then they decided to pod me, which that then greatly lowers their standings. So, yeah, I got 1 kill. Well, they had me. Okay, so they had me neuted, they had me scrammed, and they had me webbed. All 3 of those. So, oh, they tell me that I got balls, and they say good fight, and they're like, that was awesome. The guy who I killed, it's like, that was awesome. So, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they potted me. So, Lasalta, 4 months in a row, resubbing. Thank you, buddy. All right. Everybody give it up for Lasalta. 40 gold to everybody here in Lasalta's honor. I appreciate that support. That long-term support. Thank you. So, shift click them to overheat them. Yeah, I gotta, I just gotta do it more. Cause my brain kind of goes to mush sometimes whenever I get in the middle of a fight. So I should go get a caracal and go whoop their ass. I don't even know how this is fit. I forget, did I decide that I was waiting on these a bit? Let's see here. So 295 DPS. What's the distance on those? 46K. Warp disrupt 24K. So it's about a 20K orbit, 18K orbit. How long have I been playing? About 3 years. I mean, I tried a few times and washed out before then. So Yeah, okay, I'll go back for revenge. I'll do that. Let's see how much I lost on that. Well, let's see. On that kill, this guy, we had Tech 2 guns and all this stuff. The guy's only 3 months old. Wow. Lots of Tech 2 stuff for only 3 months old. Probably used some skill injectors. So he was nosing me and webbing me and scramming me. I mean, gee whiz. That's a pretty interesting fit. I should put a Minmatar character in Faction Warfare. One that focuses on just Minmatar. Or maybe once I get my characters here to where they're fully, you know, I mean, I'll show you something here. I'm almost Mastery 5 on. I'm 3 months away from Mastery 5 on almost all the frigates. You know, and then I could take on a secondary. I could look at what pirate classes are good with Caldari, and then take on a secondary of Amar or Galante or whatever, or Amar or Minmatar, and my other character, my Galante character, take on the other one. So, trying to decide if you want to play again. Yes, you can be Minmatar and join MR militia. Your character type does not exclude you from anything. So, how did my war go away? Well, this character's not at war, but I shed the war deck that I had on my other characters. And so there's a method to doing that. Alright, so, you know, maybe I finish that and then take on a secondary. Roleplay as Amatar. Alright, so okay, let's go look for these guys. Let's just do it. What kind of drones have I got here? 2 hobgoblins. Okay. Oh, wait. My video locked up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hopefully, I've got some cables arriving that I hope are going to fix that. Listen to that pop. These cables are arriving sometime today. If they arrive before the end of the show, I'll put them in. I asked my wife to let me know if they arrived. So this is a cruiser. This is worth, I don't know what it's worth. Guess we'll see on the kill mail when I die. I probably will die. So this is a caracal. This is a new design of a caracal. They used to be a lot uglier. They still look like a staple remover though. Less than my hook bill? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. No, I didn't insure it. I never insure anything. Unless I'm going out in a freighter and we're doing it on stream, then I will insure it. Announced. Because I'll get all kinds of people chasing me.
Warp drive active.
So what is my speed here? 1987. 20. What we're gonna do. They're gone. One guy messaged me, said, sorry about getting potted. He tried to get him to stop. I told him, like, no problem. Come back if you want more. I don't know when Roller Coaster World, Tycoon World will get a new update, but kind of keeping my eye on it. Okay, that Atron is in here. Trying to get him to come back. That Atron's still sitting in here. I wonder if he checks D-scan or if he's just looking at local.
Warp drive active.
He's still in there. Still in here. There he is. He ran. Damn it. I'm not going to sit around and take this whole thing out. Let's timer on it. 26 minutes. Vexer. He's going too fast for me. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of juice here.
The capacitor is empty.
Fuck.
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
Now, why did he not scram me? That's interesting. There was not much I could do because my cap is so frickin' crappy in this setup. I have all of these ships in here, and I built them a very long time ago. These are all, like, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years old. And I realized they were crap then, but, I've just taken them out occasionally, so...
Welcome
factions
to
feel
the
balanced.
Dragons.
Yeah, I haven't felt... Amar's kicking ass right now, but it's not about the faction, it's about the people behind it. Because you can fight anything. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately my cap just couldn't survive that. Let's see here. I wonder if this is enough DPS to do a large. Let's go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Minmatar has done well in the past. So, now what we do... So we have 2 corps in faction warfare. And we have 1 on each side of the militia. I have characters in each one of those corps. We don't typically play them at the same time. But this character right here is Caldari Amar. And the other one is Galante Minmatar. And so we, right now Amar is kicking ass. And so it pays more, and so we're in Amar. But if Caldari, Amar were to drop and Caldari were to come up, then we would flip over to Caldari, but we would still be fighting the same war. Yeah, let's see if we can do a large here. I don't know if it's possible. We'll try it. Rizorda, you're welcome. Glad to have you back. That's dumb of me. That was so dumb. So dumb of me. This is my own fucking system. I just attacked my own guy. Not good. That's really bad for my standings. I actually think I didn't hurt my standings because I didn't kill him, but if I had killed him, that'd be really bad on my standings with the militia. Yeah, I just didn't realize that we held this system. So... Hey. Oh.
Drive active.
Actually, stop the warp, stop the warp. Let's, The guys just came into this system that I fought earlier. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll come over here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't see him on scan. Two of the three of them are in system here. One was flying a Condor earlier, and the other one was flying a Rifter. Well, they left. That's too bad. When does Fanfest officially start? Tomorrow. Hey, well, if they left, I need to stick around. We'll go try another large.
Warp drive active.
See what happens. I don't know if I have enough DPS with this to do it. But I've thought about I could change up Caracal and do rapid heavy missiles, I think. Yeah, it'll be streamed on Twitch's or CCP's channel. Also, I'll be hosting, so. There's a lot of people in here.
Warp drive active.
I think I'm gonna run into a lot of resistance in here. I'm gonna go another system. A lot easier to get caught in a caracal, that's for sure. My mouse cursor here is YOLO mouse. I added this because I'm running all these monitors, 4K resolution. When I bumped up to 4K resolution on the game, I started losing my mouse completely. Even having it on the same screen, I couldn't see it because the cursor was so small. And when you bump up the warp
size
on the
drive active.
interface in Eve, you can zoom it. I don't think that the cursor zooms, so I was losing it. And first two fights that I got in, I couldn't find my mouse. So did that exclamation point YOLO mouse in Twitch chat. There's a link to it. I put a link to it, or you can just Google it, YOLO mouse. Yes, I've gone to Fanfest. I went there in 2014. Had a great time. I've wanted to go back each year, but it costs a lot of money to do so. Haven't had the funds for it. Somebody's got scanner probes out. There's normal scanner probes, so not a big deal, I guess. Okay, now this is an appropriate one to attack.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see. Bornafe, Ace Blade, Drills, and Sweden. Thank you for following. Welcome. I'm not sure. I don't think I have enough DPS here. I don't. So, but if I changed these to rapid heavies, then maybe. I could certainly do a medium, though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, rapid heavies take a lot of cap. Okay. Yeah, and you can't take on frigs with those, yeah. Yeah, I figure at minimum you need about $2,000 for doing Fanfest. 2,000 to 3,000. Rapid heavies is not a battleship. Well, it may be a battleship thing, but I have heavies on my Tengu.
Warp drive active.
Grand Rapids, though? Okay. Well, I'd have to play around with it a bit, I guess. See what I can do. Oh, we're right at Tier 4. Drop any more, it'll go down. Tier 3. Damn, I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, got him. Thank God.
Module has run out of charges.
Why is he orbiting at 30? Told to orbit at 29. There we go. Alright. Somebody just flew by. Shit.
Warp drive.
No, not warp drive. They just said I wanted to align. Fuck. Had a confessor landing here. I just wanted to align. He was on my side though. But you don't know that until they show up. You know, Caracal has some strengths, but it also takes forever to reload. No, I'm not going to Fanfest. Not this year. Maybe next. You liked having my video down there? Well, the Dragon head does not appropriately cover what I'm covering there. I need another monitor, and then I can switch things around again like I had. So it's there to cover my location. It's not like some new design that I think is better. Another cruiser just showed up. Okay. I'll let them get just a little bit of DPS knocking the shields off. Otherwise, I'll end up having to reload right at the last second. It is a strategically placed dragon. So when doing faction warfare, the best tags are the mediums, which is what I'm in. Worth about $500,000 each. So you can get like an extra $3.5 million out of grabbing these tags. For black square and a yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it just fits right this way. We're just doing this for a little while. I got to figure out the funds for a third monitor, and then that'll fix it. Then I'll be able to properly center Eve again and stuff. I am wondering though whether or not I'll be able to handle FPS and everything. All this. Let's see right now. Well, I got 45 FPS, but I was noticing that battle that I was in, my FPS went definitely below 30. I don't have a page with all my various fits. I can post whatever I'm flying in live shows in game. So I can put this one in there. I don't even know what this ship's called. Did I even rename it? Oh yeah, it's called Staple Remover. This one is not the best. It's okay. I'm not super proud of it. It's okay. And, you know, has okay EHP 28,000. About 290 DPS total. Zoom out a little bit and it'll help with the FPS. Yeah, okay. That's what I like looking at my ship. Look at them sexy missile launchers. Yeah, I may be swapping that out in the future. You know, these are fits that I made a long time ago, and just kind of running them. I don't think I have my cruiser Look at my skills. Look at Caldari Cruiser. I think I have a lot more to go actually on this. Oh, interesting. When I'm on that screen, I can't hit my hotkey for the directional scan. Huh, look at that. I'm Caldari Cruiser 1. Think of how much better I could do with this ship if I was not level 1. Oh my god. I thought I was like 3 or something. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. After I die with this, I won't take any more out until I've got like at least Cruiser 4. It's kind of a waste, but I'm, you know, finishing my frigate stuff. That's what I've been working on. Let me see here. How quickly can I get this up to 4? Within like 5 days? Yeah, so 6 days basically. Then the last one, that one, yeah, 28 days. It's a big train. Let's put it down here. Put it in the queue. Spend a little bit of time on it so I can get up to at least level 4. You like the shirt? This is my tie-dye kittens. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm in a medium. I'm not in a large. Yeah, maybe I could take on the large once I get that, because I got greater velocity and more DPS. Yeah, level 4 is easy. Then I can take out cruisers a little bit more. I'd love to fly a MOA, but my character does not have any gun skills, and I just don't want to put the gun skills in yet. It's all into missiles. I've got, I believe I have perfect missile skills on all light missiles and rockets. I think I'm Mastery 5 on that now. Am I doing anything special for my 6 days off? You know, so I noticed that and I thought, okay, I'm just going to take a little mini vacation here. So there's a couple things that I'm working on. One is I'm going to shoot some videos and I'll post them on the YouTube channel, and just get a few more things posted than I normally do. And then also, I am going to be watching Fanfest, and I don't know. I don't have anything really special except to chill out a little bit. Although I've got a really big project that I think is firing off in the next day or two. So we're replacing our store, and so our new store is not anything that's out of the box or anything. It's just completely custom, and so plan on if that's ready for us to start testing, doing the setup on it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We're working on that a lot. Nicholas, thank you for following. Welcome. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the rats appeared already. So now we're just biding time, seeing if anybody wants to show up and start a fight. Well, yeah, we're still gonna have the same stuff in the store. We're replacing all of the technology on it. It's a completely new store, and so but we're still gonna offer all the same products, and we're gonna have additional features, and it's gonna tie in better with the bot that we use for purchases. It's actually going to know, instead of just knowing that someone purchased and they left a message, it'll know what game category it came from. We don't want to give too much information away on that stuff, but you'll know what game category, and so if the person doesn't leave in a message, it can leave a game proper message, like an Eve related message and stuff. There are a bunch of skills that affect every ship pilot, no matter what kind of ship. Things like engineering, those kinds of things. Navigation stuff. The simple stuff. So, if you want to know what affects every ship, go look at a freighter. And I think freighters are a good example that if you take them up to level 5 cert, then that's probably a pretty good representation. Yeah. So you don't need weapons upgrades, but you do want stuff for alignment time and everything. Freighter doesn't have any propulsion things, so no afterburner or micro warp drive stuff. It does have shield, does have armor listed in it. It does have spaceship command. So yeah, Mastery 5. Yeah. So this pilot, in fact, I purchased this pilot from another player, this and another pilot, and they had all of those basic skills in them. They were blank slate. So, yeah, and then I just chose that, okay, this one, the character race is Caldari, so I'm going to make a Caldari. The other one, character race was Minmatar, and so she's pure Minmatar. And then I built another one that's pure Galante. So I don't have a pure Amar pilot. I don't care so much for Amar. I fly some Amar ships, but it's not where my passion lies. This is going to pay really well if we're still tier 4. We might have dropped to tier 3. We're still tier 4, as long as we're tier 4 whenever it completes. It's pay me like 60,000 LP. Several more people in system now. Surprised nobody's shown up in here. Still nobody on scan. The rats were doubled up, so that's why I haven't had to shoot any in a while. An omen? Oh, fuck. Really? He just flew by, actually. Here he is back. What's Noman's specialty? More lasers and drones, maybe? Trying to rebuild my cap here. His specialty is killing caracals? Are you serious? He's given me plenty of time to rebuild my cap. You just trolling me, or is it serious that one of their strengths is killing caracals? Medium energy turrets, okay. I was moving toward him, but I guess he decided it wasn't for him. Okay. Or he's hoping to catch me closer. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on doing anything with my cap. Or he left. He left system. Okay. Fine. He says I'm no fun. Oh, he didn't know I was rebuilding my cap to fight him. Okay, well. Funny, he says I'm no fun. Yeah, well, I didn't like tell in local, oh, I'm just rebuilding my cap before I fight you. Okay, about to be in the money on this. Even if I see somebody on scan at this point, I'm not moving off. I'll make a lot more money than what this ship costs. Full passive fit on this character? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What did I make there? 62,500. I'll turn that into 120 million ISK. So, definitely
Drive active.
turn it into a few bucks. So, you know, I always get confused about what passive and active fits are, but I think passive just uses power. Active uses stuff like boosters and stuff. I always get confused about it. Okay. See if there's anything close by. Okay, so I am going to grab some lunch really quick. I'm gonna leave them out here in space, out in a safe, and yeah, I would say this is active then. Fuck, I don't know, still. You know, it's funny, there's still some parts of Eve that I still get confused on. Isn't that funny? Playing it all this time. It's just so complex, but that's the beautiful thing about the game. Okay, I'm going to grab I'm gonna get some lunch really quick here. And I'll be right back to eat it in front of you. How's that sound? Boy, I get a lot of lens flare going that direction. Let's just go this direction then. Ooh, look how nice that looks. There we go, there's a nice view of this ship. Hey, I'll be back in 3 minutes. about that? The camera locked up. Imagine that. Damn thing. Okay. Popping noise. I think I'm trying to send too much. I'm hoping that the problem is I'm trying to send too much data through the cables. And so it's causing that. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Now, so I've captured two things. I got, what was it? 25,000 LP and then 60,000. So that's 85,000. So about 160 million. Up to 1.65 million. Let's continue on to the next system, see if it's a little quieter. I'd love to be able to do larges. I do not have enough DPS to do it though.
Warp drive active.
But we'll go out and do some more stuff until this guy's dead. Because I do plan on taking on some fights. So I do have a lot of monitors, yes. I did try turning my monitors normal brightness. I have them turned down actually. I had them at normal brightness and then put sunglasses on.
Warp drive active.
And but it didn't make me see any better. Actually, the vision wasn't quite as good. I've never broadcast on Periscope, although I thought about broadcasting on Facebook. Totally the only one in the system now.
Warp drive active. Guy popped in and out of the system again. Kind of strange. If I let the drones work a little bit harder first, then
don't have to use as many missiles. So Ultra on Twitch, it's 1080p. On YouTube, it's 1440p. I think there must be a couple of gates really close to each other in this system. Because I see people appear, they're here for 30 seconds and gone. Leftover bratwurst from the grill. Sounds pretty good, actually. So it's a Fanfest hype. Starts tomorrow. Aren't you hyped? I think that the biggest thing I'm looking forward to is to see what their announcement is for their other PC game. One that's going to replace Dust. Hey Sirion, that cursor is from YOLO Mouse. I added that because running even 4K is I'm not going to Fanfest, no. So running even 4K, even if you bump up the size of the menus and everything, I don't think that the mouse cursor size zooms. And so it was a problem. I kept losing my mouse, and I was literally just blind in fights because I couldn't find my mouse pointer. And so, not being able to find my mouse pointer, I couldn't control my ship, and I just died. So it's pretty crazy. I went out and got this. It's an overlay. So Project Legion was canceled. I believe that's what they said. And but then they announced that there was another game for PC that's going to come out. It was going to use the same engine they developed on that. Something like that. So, am I going to the Pennsylvania meetup? No. If there was one in Florida, I'd consider it. it's only an hour for you, there's no reason for you to not go. I don't know where Merritt Island is. I live close to Tampa. As far as events that I have scheduled to go to, so far the only one this year that I have scheduled to go to is I'm going to be going to the Austin Games Conference in Austin, Texas in September. I'll be hanging out with the Crowfall guys for a day. Probably hanging out with Portalarium. And I know a whole bunch of people there. So I'll be there for a few days. So there's another case of nobody coming to bug me. I don't know, maybe they see me on scan and go, oh fuck, a caracal. I don't know. You'll be in Orlando in November? Well, I'm only a little more than an hour away from Orlando. Oh, Merritt Island is Kennedy Space Center. I've been there before. I'd love to go back there again. You know, I'd be happy to meet some people there. Wouldn't that be fun? Go to NASA for a day with several EVE players. Yeah, I'll make some more videos with Moose after he's back from Fanfest. He was getting married by the Pope of Amar at Fanfest, right? Yeah, we should have an EVE gathering at NASA, huh? Wouldn't that be awesome? The Space Center down there is a way fun place to go to. It's very fun. I mean, just because there's so much to see, you know, it's not like there's full of rides and stuff like that. It's just that there's so much amazing stuff to see there. That's what makes it so fun. And the size of the rockets that are out there, that are amazing. Yeah, I went out there with one of my kids. He was 17, I think, or so. We went out there, we met one of the astronauts, heard him speak about some stuff. Just went out and looked at all kinds of things, and it was really a great day. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but hosting and putting together big events like that is a really big job. So you say like eVegas, you know, I think they work on eVegas for they probably put a good 6 months worth of work into that each year. There was another conference I went to that just kept getting, it was small the first year, but kept getting bigger and bigger, and it was just really great. It's called Login Conference. And they ended up working all year round. As soon as it ended, they'd take a week off, and then they'd start working on the next one. Temple Terrace? Okay. That's not too far away. You know, I'd be happy to do some sort of gathering of EVE players at NASA. You know, where we get together for 2 days and hang out. Just pretty much, you know, all hang out at the same hotel that everyone that's close by to NASA. Spend a couple days there. Just hanging out, having a good time. That'd be fun. How much money can be made from a meetup? I don't know. If I did something like that, I wouldn't make any money off of it. Favor. Well, either I'm going to finish this or somebody's going to warp in and I'm going to fight them. And hopefully kick their ass. But I'm either going to make some LP or I'm going to be in a fight. One of those two. I'm sure we could get Moose to come to a meetup at NASA. We also, local to me here is Sindel Pelion, and she will be one of the hosts this year on Fanfest on the broadcast. She's one of the player hosts, so you'll see her on there. I'm friends with her in real life, and I bet you she would consider coming too. And it'd be a lot of fun at NASA. What does my kill board look like today? It's better than it was 6 months or a year ago. I took a lot more fights. I started actually being able to make some money in game that allowed me to go out and lose a lot more ships. So I started PvPing more. And the more you do, the better you get. I have 4 opposing militia in system. If we did a meetup at NASA, we could probably get one or two of the CCP people to come out too. I held an event at my house here last year, and we got somebody at CCP to come out. That was fun. Sedated Ape, you're in Winter Haven. What a great little little community there. I've been there. There used to be several limousine manufacturers in Winter Haven. I bought a limousine there once. Back when I was running a limousine service. I had a Hummer limousine that was, I think, 38.5 feet long. Fanfest starts tomorrow. Tandem axles. Even had a dance floor in it. Yeah, so tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, I'll be watching Fanfest. Not going to do a show. Have everything ready to build my Citadel? Nope. I'm just going to buy one from somebody else. See, this guy's got his propulsion on. Look at him go. My drones can't catch up to him. There, he turned it off. That's why sometimes I scram the rats. Confessor inbound. See if I can get reloaded here real quick. I have a confessor inbound. Where is he? I see him on scan, but he hasn't shown up. Hey, let's see here. He's on the gate. Waiting for buddies or something? Damn it, there's another rat. be stuck with half ammo. He shows up in here. Still is not coming in. Still sitting out there on the gate. Yeah, I'm covering that with my dragon on purpose. I don't want to show what my destination is. Usually my camera covers that, but I've changed things up just a little bit because of my new monitor configuration. Well, I don't know what he's waiting for. Oh, there he is, finally. Damn it, he's doing a good job of keeping range. Am I actually not hitting him? And where are my drones? Why aren't my drones on him?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Did he just get way overconfident or something? Hey, let me go pick up his shit. Let me reload. I don't know what the fuck happened there. He is a better classed ship than me. And I mean, he was a Tech 3 cruiser.
The capacitor is empty.
He's a fucking Tech 3 cruiser. That was an expensive ship he just lost. And it's only 5 million worth of loot. Not very much. I mean, he just went pop. All right, let's look at the kill mail on that. 63 million. Well, it's a tactical destroyer. Never mind. I thought he was a cruiser. But he's Tech 3 tactical destroyer. I don't know. Yeah, I did give him a good fight. Yeah. Well, anyway. Yeah, I have no idea why, I can't explain that. He was coming after me again. I decided, whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. I let my cap rebuild a little bit is what I did. You couldn't find his mouse cursor. He probably upgraded to 4K. Yeah. That's probably it. Vexer. Shit. I have a Vexer on the way in now. There he is. Coming at me fast. Alright, well, here we go. Fuck, I have a curse in here now, too.
Has run out of charges.
He ran. So did the curse. Little did they know I was out of cap and I was aligned to jump out. Hey, I gotta let my cap rebuild. Yeah, I'm surprised that went the way it did. Probably want to say hi on stream, yeah. Said hello back with missiles. Send missiles with love. Now, he never fired at me. Isn't a Vexer a drone boat? Why did he not have any drones out? That confuses me a little bit. New secret weapon. Tier 1 Caracal. Yeah, level 1 Caracal. Actually, I only have Caldari Cruiser 1. Go figure. Once my cap is rebuilt, I'll do one tick of it. My propulsion. Maybe he got into the fight and realized he left his drones at the last fight. I don't know. They have no clue of how bad my cruiser skills are. They just think I'm really dangerous, I guess. I do have all of the other skills maxed out, though, associated with this. Pretty much for the most part. Sirion, this is a character I bought from you. I was telling everybody earlier about, you know, buying characters that were, you know, had all the basics done, and that's basically what these two characters I got from you were. Had all the basics done. Captain Davis is back. Is he who I killed? I fought him earlier. No. He was somebody else. Maybe he killed me. Yeah, he was in an omen or something like that. Oh, let's see here. Oh, is this something I should say on stream? Well, it's the truth. I showed it on stream earlier. I'm like, what is my Caldari Cruiser skill at? Because I think I should probably get a couple more levels. And, he left. Zarvox was in here and fought somebody else just a moment ago. I was gonna challenge him to a fight. But he left before I said it was me. Buying characters is perfectly legal if you do it properly. Do it through the Character Bazaar. Okay, well, you know what? I said I was going to get fights or I was going to get LP, and what the hell, I'm getting both. Do you have any more pilots? I do have a pilot that is highly skilled with the MAR, but I don't really like flying a MAR very much. I mean, to be fully honest. Yeah, you buy characters with ISK, so it all stays as an in-game transaction. Character just becomes a monetary item within the game. So, and then you pay CCP to transfer it, you know. Okay, I'm in the money on this one. There'll be another 60,000 LP. It's gonna put me 120. It's 180,000 LP today, which I'll turn into about 360,000. Oh no, we dropped tier. Yep, we dropped tier, so only got 43,000. Well, it puts me at about 160,000 LP. That'll be 320 million. Yeah, it costs 2 Plex to transfer. Most people just use Plex in the game to transfer it, or a Plex. I don't remember. Yeah, 2 Plex is 35. Okay, so let's see what other kind of trouble we can get into.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and if you buy from us, use !point coupon in Twitch chat, or it's in the description in YouTube. There's a coupon code, save you another few %. And if you are in Europe, we do not charge VAT. Oh, I made way more than the ship I'm flying. Yes, most definitely. There's Svipple in here. Hmm. What do you think? Think I could take on a Svipple? Actually, I think he's probably friendly. Yeah, Swipples are pretty nasty. Let's go in. He's still in there. I think that he's friendly, though. I'm just slow boating it. I don't want to use any of my cap. I want all of my cap to be available. Yeah, I redid my mouse like that to be really annoying so I could find it. I am having good luck so far. Doesn't mean my luck will last, but especially dropping in on him, because he'll be able to grab me right away.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nicholas and Kapopo, thank you for following. Welcome. He's still in there. I still think that he's friendly, though. Still in there.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. Yeah, he's friendly. Yeah, I'll go on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. Zarbox is here again. I suspect he's probably fighting somebody else. He didn't answer me back. I have a feeling Zarbox just got beat. Local, somebody shouting about how everybody should witness what he did. Well, he's not answering still. He's still in system, but I don't know where he's at. Oh, Zarbox won it. Okay. Well, I tried to chat him up too, but
Warp drive.
Hey, here we go. We're gonna take on Zarbox. Thanks, Troy. Hey, here we go. See what we can do here. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll see. Holy shit. There's a lot going on here. Why is my ship upside down?
Your security status has been lowered.
So this is Zarbox. He's probably going to kick my ass, but, you know, we'll see. I got somebody else locking me up here. Oh, is he hull tanked? Holy shit. Ha ha ha! I love it.
The capacitor. A module.
Okay. Yeah, so that was definitely that hole had a lot of tank. Yep. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I thought I was going in for the kill to get yeah, I just thought that once I had him into hole that I was going to go down and I was going to scram him. Keep him from running away, but anyway. Go get the roke now. Hey, so here's his fit. So what do you have there? He has a newt, which he newed me pretty quickly. Yeah, Dirk Plexiglass, hop over to YouTube, !YouTube, and you can use the DVR function and go back and see the fight. I just fought Zarvox. So we had a Warp Scrambler, a Web, Capacitor Booster, Micro Jump, Heavy Stasis Grappler. Wow, 6x reinforced bulkheads. Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool. So, yeah, he's definitely hull tanked. Okay. So, yeah, that was pretty good. No, I didn't win. I got him into hull, but turns out that he's hull tanked. So, but I'm going to send this over to my other guy here that runs Galante. Actually, I have two of them. So, let's see. I'll send it over to them. And then what's my other guy's name? Shit, all of a sudden I don't remember his name. I think I got it on this other computer here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't win, but that's okay. That was a fun fight.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, sent that fit over to them. They're my guys who fly Galante. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. So now, let's see here. What shall we take out next? Yeah, it was fun. I always enjoy Zarvox. He's a great guy. I really like him. Okay. Well, let's get another hook bill out here. Yeah, I have a lot of caracals. I built them for some reason a couple years ago, and then I just never really had the skills for them. I don't know what I was thinking back then. But I have a lot better skills on them now, and next week we'll take some out. As long as we're still like tier 4, tier 3, or tier 4. Yeah, well, this cursor is very specifically this way because of all my monitors and losing it. I got tired of losing it. I'm not losing it anymore. That's the way I look at it. Well, let's look at the lost mail on that and see how much that caracal is actually worth. It'll be worth more than what it says in here, but 22 million, so it's probably worth about 30, 28 to 30. So, not too bad. So, somebody else shot me a little bit. I don't know who it was. But there was other people there. Yeah, he's definitely an excellent PvPer. Wait, I'm going to step away for just a moment. And, so... be back in just a moment. Okay. Hello, Ramona. Welcome. Hey, heading back out again.
Warp drive active.
So this is Kadari faction frigate. Does a good job, webbing. I'd get back 9 million if I had it insured. Maybe next time.
Warp drive active.
Is this game hard to start with? Yes. Big Muma exclamation point Eve in Twitch chat. There'll be a link there where you can get a 30-day trial. The game is one of the hardest games you'll ever play, but if you get into it, it's one of the most rewarding games you'll ever play as well. So.
Oh, combo.
Oh, look at that. Zot. Resub 9 months in a row. All right. Thank you, Zot. I appreciate that support, and that's 90 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Zot. Tell him thank you, and of course, I thank you for that extended support.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess it's not hard. There's just so much to learn that you'll never learn it all. So. Everyone wants to know how old I am. I think I'm 45. Yeah. I had to think about that. Everybody ran away from here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're our trials are 30 days. This one's been here all day. 59%, which means I'd rather be out fighting. There's one other person in here. Let's go to the medium. See what we see there.
Warp drive active.
Motown. Is that the Motown that I know? From Asylum? There's nobody here either. Pitiful. Yep, it's you. Awesome. Looking forward to the next game you guys got coming out. Identity.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Nothing here. Okay, we're moving on.
Warp drive
So,
active.
yeah. Next game they got Identity. Looking forward to that. I'm not sure when it's going to be out,
3 down.
but Chaz, 18 months in a row. Look at that. Wow. That's 180 gold to everybody here in Chaz's honor. You're all now Fritch because of Chaz. Tell him thank you. And that's awesome, buddy. Thank you for that support. So, yeah, I have a bit of a history of survival game stuff, and I think Identity is going to be a bit of a survival game. So, in fact, Motown, I'm gonna make you a mod, not so that you can like bring down the banhammer or whatnot, but just so that I know that's really you whenever you come around. So, since we don't have other ways to identify people. And yeah, so I did a lot of Infestation and then Asylum. And Asylum's good fun. Really enjoyed it. But my one problem with it was, which was kind of why, one of the reasons why I stopped playing as much, as it was hard to get onto the servers, and each server you had, stuff that you had holdings, and so you wanted to get back on the same server, but it could be really hard to get onto the server. It was really kind of a disruption to the show to try for so long to get onto a server. And I just decided that it didn't go good with the flow of the show, even though the gameplay was awesome, but trying to get onto the server wasn't. So, okay, these are my own here. Do not attack the rats in here. It will not be good.
Warp drive active.
See if we can find this guy. There's one opposing militia member in here. See if we can land on him. Get lucky. Yeah, I love RP, man. So, I definitely love the RP, and I tell you that that I'm really looking forward to role playing in there, because I have a new character I want to role play.
Oh yeah, gonna let my inner little girl run out, and I'm gonna carry around a really big gun, and I'm gonna shoot all those people in the face that think they're so fucking great in the game. I'm just gonna have to kick their ass. It's gonna be great, because I can talk really fast and, really screw them up, and they don't want to know which way I'm coming from, and I'm gonna run around them, and I'm gonna just shoot them all a bunch. I'm gonna knock their kneecaps out, and then they're just gonna crawl around on their hands and just drag themselves like a zombie. But because they're a zombie, they won't be able to know how to use their guns anymore. And so then I'm just gonna stab them in the head, and it'll all be over, and I'm gonna walk away and just think that I'm fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be the little girl running around in there, and I'm just gonna kill everybody, kneecap them. I'm just saying, That's the way it's gonna be. Oh man. Yeah. So comments like, that's it, I'm done with this channel. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yes, that would be Helium Dragon. Yeah.
Warp drive.
So, yeah, I'm gonna hook up that mic to the in-game mic, I think. So I'm definitely gonna hook that up so that works in-game, and I'm gonna be shit talking everybody, and nobody's gonna know what the hell's going on. Yeah, it'll be great. Nothing going on in here. Okay, we got one more we can check out.
Warp drive active.
Shot and got, take care. Yeah, I'm gonna speed talk him to death.
Warp drive active.
This is hardware based, so yeah. So, and it's got a couple different modes in it, different things I can do.
Hey, so, you know, I'm a little Tinkerbell. Oh, yeah. Now, there is some, correction of audio.
But then again, you know, I could be a cyborg in disguise. And then, you know, if I want to talk really sexy, oh yeah, look at that show. Really like the name of it, hooker. Oh yeah. I think that it's really sexy show. Get them under the sheets. Oh yeah.
I gotta mess around with the mic a little bit more, get it tuned in. It's got a little bit of a buzz in the background. I haven't used it in quite a while, so. Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna go find some more dueling. You don't know who's more freaked out, you or your cat? Trevor, you missed all the action? Man, there's nobody in here. Okay, on to the next system. There is somebody in here, although he could be in station. I'll check one of these.
Drive active.
Dash, you have a cork? Or you had a cork and you don't know where it is? I have no idea, dude.
Warp drive active.
None of these are really anything happen with it. Okay, one more in here and then we'll move on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
No, it's not in here either. Darn it!
Warp drive active.
That could very well be in station. But somebody got scared, left the drones behind. Is there like a fight in here? Yeah. I do use What the Fast. So I use it all the time. Been using it a lot lately for Eve and for World of Tanks. I've been playing a lot of World of Tanks at night. I went and popped for another 30 days of premium on World of Tanks. Throws bitcoins around. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll get that done this week too. Timer on this is not really worth it. Hasn't been knocked down at all.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, yeah, for any of you wanting to try What the Fast, you get a 30-day trial. I think it's 30 days. You get a trial there. I use it all the time. Smooths out my connection. I have really great results with it on World of Tanks. On Eve, you know, I get, you know, a 10, 15% improvement, but World of Tanks, I've been getting a 40, 45% improvement, which is a really big improvement.
Warp drive active.
Have it up and running right now? I do. So, you can see here, maybe you can't because the resolution's so small. But ping spikes, it's saved me from 23 ping spikes. Ping flux average 39 milliseconds. I've been at 0. Would have been about 130 milliseconds, my normal ping, but it has me down to 107, which, you know, is just a little bit of an improvement. It'd be nice if it was bigger, but that's just Eve, how Eve works, so.
Warp drive active.
Eve is very tolerant of a higher ping. Another one of kind of the requirements of having a server that, you know, one server for everybody.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I am in the US. Damn it. I was trying to catch him. Trying to catch that catalyst. Didn't work. Okay, there are lots of people in here.
Warp drive active.
It's a good song for fighting. It's Tristan in here. Chances are it could be my own militia, but chances are it's not. Okay, some good fighting music here. Let's do it. He ran. Okay. Oh, damn it, video locked up again, didn't it? Yeah, cables are arriving today for this. I hope that fixes it. I think I'm trying to push too much data through them. I got a worm inbound. I don't know that I can take a worm.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna try though. I just landed. Here we go. Oh, folly! There's so much red in here. God, he just gets too far away. Oh my God, he's got me. Look at this, guys. A worm is a little much for me to take on, but I tried. Who the hell else is here? There's other people here. There's 3 people here. Oh, and a Garmer. Yeah. 14-day trial. Okay. Yeah, I ran into something. But those other guys, they were either cloaked up in there or they came in while I was fighting him. So, I don't know. But when I landed in there, there was, 20 drones out there. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, that is going to be it for today. Go out with a bang. It was a good day. I got some kills. Got killed. I made a ton of money doing it, though. I made, even with my losses, I made somewhere between 250 and 300 million today. So once I converted out, and so I don't have any qualms about today and dying and everything. So I think that was pretty good. So tomorrow. So it's 11 a.m. UTC, which is about the time that servers go down, typically, is when Fanfest starts on CCP's channel. You can stay right here, and I'll be hosting them when they come on. And we'll be able to use the chat here if the other chat's getting really busy. And so we'll be able to hang out and talk about what we're seeing and everything. So I'm looking forward to it. Next 3 days, Fanfest shows. I'm taking 3 days off, and then when we come back, we're going to do more Eve. Especially, we're doing a special show for the 27th, which is Citadel's going in. And so that's going to be pretty cool. And also, I think I'm going to put in a day of World of Tanks next week, too. So yeah, and we'll go out. I'll take partners in World of Tanks. We'll do some platoons. So anyway, that's it for today. Thank you all. Love you. Take care, everybody. And we'll see you watching Fanfest tomorrow.